face. Kill two. Welcome back, guys. We got about 15 minutes before a patch comes out. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize. So we got a patch in 50 minutes. We'll have the next patch up. Hey, what's going on? How are you doing? Okay, grab some of that ammo. There, there, nade, there. Oh, we're not doing that. Let's see where we at. We have falling airfield, so let's hit it. Oh, we're all right, man. We're getting everything going. 51 minutes. The next patch is coming out. So we got a new patch and bacon. Nice. They're generally pretty easy. Kind of fun. Makes it a little bit more difficult. Yeah. But I mean, I get high-end shit fucking constantly, so. My gameplay is a little bit different than most, so I guess my judgment is like kind of, mute because of how I play, I guess. Sorry, I'm typing something. Damn it, I left off some rules on accident. It's alright though. We got it here. Single drop and Pokemon flies. Find the particular family. So how far you get on your run? Taking it really slow or going pretty quick? Kind of like how I did my I did a no chopper run, and it took me a little over 2 weeks. It's like one of the longest times it's taken me to do any run. Yeah, I don't do a whole lot of like loot runs and stuff like that, so I'm usually just straight to the missions. Kind of a mission oriented type person. Every now and then I'll run around. The down thing is like if I'm not actually doing something, I kind of tend to get bored. So I need stuff to keep my mind occupied. Part of ADD, you know. Who else in here loves some bacon? Somebody was just over here. Tuesday morning is our bacon day. We eat 3 pounds of it during the stream. That's a bulletproof fucking umbrella. Like how quick that happened? Yeah, quick scope. What the fuck? One spawned right back in on me. Gotta love it. How's that for pistol work? Hey, how's it going? How you doing? That was a Type 51. It sucks. It does. It and the Scorpion are like the two worst guns. Otherwise, how you doing? It's bad. Yeah, we did on Monday, a short one. Not this Monday, but the last Monday. We shot the SKS. This week it was rainy. Well, yesterday it was raining. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I have the key. Why is it not on me? Oh yeah, I know. I still like to go get in there though. might find some armor right here. Nope. I'm gonna take those just so I can sell it. I can't use them, but I'm just gonna sell them. Somebody just bled out over there. Took 3 Mosins. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's more of them here than I thought. Oh, that was somebody. Fuck you. I want my armor. Might as well go do this real quick. That's where you carry a sidearm. That's why you carry a sidearm. I don't have the thing I need for over here, but I might as well just check the cache while I'm here. And I need to run straight. Yeah, that was 1911. It operates the same as in real life. Video games give you unrealistic performance. This game gives you a realistic performance. I shot his armor. He didn't go down in one bullet. Right, we need to go to the cop. I got 6 minutes to get the fuck out of here. No, it's video game comparison. What? People have unrealistic expectations, and people say, "Oh, it's no, not 45. It'll stop anything." No, it'll do some massive fucking damage. But the thing is, people don't realize it's a slower moving round. It's bigger, so therefore, armor penetration is going to be less. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker getting hit with it, but it's not gonna penetrate armor as good. Same thing with 300 blackout, any other pistol ammo, all that stuff. Those slower moving rounds have less of a chance to do armor pen. So you want to drop them fast. Don't shoot the armor. Like you saw also earlier, I dropped that guy with a one shot from a Type 51. Because I hit him in the ribs. So I'm just selling these right away. It's not having to shoot somebody to know the comparison. It's just knowing what the ammo and gun can do. Now, if you're hitting soft tissue, a 45 is going to do more damage than a 9 mil base size. And that's base ammo. Now, there's some 9 mil ammo that will outdo base 45 ammo. So how long is this going to take? So we're going to be down for an hour. So let's go hunt some bears. What do y'all think? Because we're down for an hour. But just for in comparison, for people who do not know, actually, I don't even have one on in here. I didn't put any back in there after the range. Satisfying clicks. What kind of clicks do you hear? Give me 1 second. I'll go grab it so I can give you guys a comparison for people who don't know. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. Now, for those who do not know, that's a 9mm, okay? That's a 9mm and a 40 caliber. Not much of a difference, just barely anything, just slightly fatter. Okay? This is a 9mm and a 45. There's a difference in size and definitely a difference in width. So this travels slower, this travels faster. So therefore, for armor penetration, faster is better. Now we have a 357 Magnum next to a 9mm. It's a 9mm projectile, but with more power behind it. Now we have a 5.7. It looks like a 5.56. It looks like a mini 5.56, but it's not. See, that's a 9mm and a 5.7. This travels a lot faster. And the projectile coming out of the 5.7 is pretty fucking small. It's that. That is a projectile coming out of a 5.7. It's basically a 22 caliber. Now, for people who don't know other differences between 5.56, 7.62, and 300 blackout, that's 7.62 by 39, 5.56, and a 300 blackout. Difference is the projectile. That is the main difference. If you look, that is a projectile for a 5.56. Pretty small. And then those are projectiles for the bigger ones. So therefore, bigger, they travel slower because they have about the same amount of space behind them to do everything. Now, there's a difference also in your 308 or your 7.62 by 51. They're basically the same caliber. Just there's a little bit more combustion out of one and the other. That is your 308. And in comparison, that's a 5.56. Okay. Now, if you want to get even better, we go with the most chosen round by snipers worldwide, 300 Win Mag, next to a 308. Y'all see the difference? Projectiles are practically the same. If you look, they're pretty much the same. But the power behind it is different. So therefore, a lot of people are having misinformation from video games on how it actually works. And since we're waiting for the game to come back up for an hour, we'll hunt some bear. What do y'all think? Yeah, but we brought down the 1911. If you actually look at the 1911 in Gray Zone, it's almost an identical version to mine. That's the cool thing. It has the exact same compensator, all that shit. So let's get some bears. I'm gonna go. I put some bait out for you guys, for us, so we can actually get some bears. Where is it? Where's the map? Where's it? I just click on here. So we got about 50 minutes. It's not even a full stop. If somebody wears armor, it's less effective. But no matter what, the 1911 is still one of the best pistols ever made because it's used in the World Wars and still used in war today. So from that right there, you cannot argue the fact that it is not one of the best fucking pistols ever fucking made. Everybody copies it, and they have to make it the same way because it's, you know, patented. If they want to have a 1911, it's made to very specific specs. You know? I love it. It's my favorite fucking pistol. Now, do I know its limits and it's not best in certain situations and this and that? Of course I do. But I still fucking love it. I'll carry it. I'll use it as my concealed carry. I'll take any of these behind me as my concealed carry. Except for the little Hammerly old school pistol. That was just fucking kind of be stupid to use that. But it would do his job though. It's an itty bitty. Now I know, guys, we're not in Gray Zone, but we're waiting. Maybe I should put a thing at top. This is GZW server maintenance. It probably won't impact my play style whatsoever. That way, y'all know why we're on a different game. And I guarantee there's nothing going to be made game-changing tweaks. It is not. But is that sign good enough? You think or should we make it scrolling or whatnot? The one thing that I see that's going to really help out a lot is when you're walking through the woods, those little tree stumps are no longer going to stop you. You're going to step basically through them. That right there is going to be fucking big. Like that little branch would stop you in gray zone, but you'd be able to do that. You know, there's not going to be any massive, like extreme massive changes, but it's going to be enough. It's going to basically kind of help smooth things out and put things the way they should be. Like, I think it was this one that's coming. It's going to help the safes actually have loot now properly. Stuff like that. Stuff that was kind of broken, they're fixing it. There goes a bear right there. Yeah, he's not really big. I don't know. Should I drop him with the gun? Yeah, just drop him with the gun. Get out of the way. Yep, he's down. Well, the thing is, I don't do loot runs. I just, if there's a loot spot next to me or something like that close to me, I'll hit it. If not, I don't. I don't worry about it because I know 99% of the time the loot hoarders have hit it. You know? Because there's never be any good loot spots that are not as popular because there's 1,000,001 people that make videos about the shit. That's why I don't do it anymore. My videos never got any views, and there's just way too many people doing it. So I was just like, you know what? Until we can find something that's unique, not everybody doing, then yeah. I had somebody ask me about Battlefield 6. What do y'all think of that? I've never played any Battlefields, so that's why I'm like, eh. I think I own a couple. When did 6 come out? Like the 10th or something like that? Well, Battlefield's been a fucking huge name for a long time. Okay, so wind's going that way. There's my tree stand. There's a bear over there. I hear him. We're in a ghillie suit, creeping on. There's another one in front of us. I heard it. There's one right there. There's 2 of them. $20. $20. Possible 22, so he's going to be the bigger one. Oh, I misjudged the fucking distance. They'll come back. That was almost 60. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I got a compound bow here. I got a page in our Discord. It's about hunting. I don't get to do it a whole lot, but when I can, I try to. fucked everything up missing that shot. There he is. He's running off that way. I think this one's coming back. Yep, this one's coming. Because that's 40. No, that's 30. 50. And I actually have crossbows too. Crossbows, bow, rifles, slingshots. I got it all, man. Glow dart gun. That's a moose, isn't it? Yeah. There's a bear that way too. There he is. I see him. Ah, you're a 22. Nice. He'll be the bigger one. Possible bigger one. Do I have it cocked up? Yeah, we got it cocked, ready to go. That's what I like about this hunter. That has the bear bait barrels and the hog barrels. The thing is, I kind of like this, the way this game is built better than Hunter Call of the Wild, because it's more of a natural. There's no, oh, let me go to these exact points and get the fucking need zone and just hit all the watering zones and that's it. So he's at 50. It's there, he'll be at 40. So I want to take him over the other one. Dropped him. And we have no more arrows. There's more arrows. These will be about 30 meters. 30. How in the fuck did that miss? Oh, I hit him high. When he moved down the hill, I hit him high. It's coming back in. Remember, 50, 30. It's about 60 in it. 65. Dropped him 65 meters. I could hit him at that. Just that tree's kind of in my way. Let's go for it. Bam! Dropped him. That's the advantages of a crossbow. What's that? There's something over there. Oh, that's a moose. There's a black bear right there. Done for. Do I have a moose collar on me? Nope. See if any buck around? This has always been my #1 bear spot. Oh, there's another bear right there I missed. He's right there. Probably off a little bit. Should have waited. He was a little bit behind the tree. We're passing time like a motherfucker on this one. We already 40 minutes in to the maintenance. That's where I last saw that bear. I think he might have went down. I'm not 100%. I know you gotta get a decent shot on him, but I should have waited a little bit. There's another one right there. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, possibly 7, and then 8 because I got that one sitting right here. Got about 7 or 8 bear here, dead. No big ones. Like we need almost 26 score to hit the big boys. For the black bear. Oh wait, I see something. Saw something out the corner of my eye over there. It might have been just a branch. No, he's over there dead. Seems like right there on the other side of those branches, dead. And if I look, you can just see right past them. Just slightly. Or I did. I know, look at the top. Gray zone's down right now, so we're waiting. That's why we got the huge words up top. That was a good hit. He shouldn't. Oh my god. Well, just because I was a Marine don't mean I had to do a tour. And it depends on what you consider a tour. Some people don't. They consider Okinawa a tour. So what do you consider a tour? Yeah, that's why I have that big ass thing at the top of the screen. Because I know I'm on a different game, but we can't play Gray Zone right now. Shouldn't be that. It's only like 18 minutes out left for the server, though. Should be, unless there's issues and server maintenance takes longer. Which we hope it doesn't. Well, training is training, not a tour. I mean, that right there is just like self-explanatory. Training is training. I don't give a fuck where you go. Training is training. I'm not being disrespectful or rude, and I just don't think that. I'm just saying, training is training. I don't care if I go to Antarctica. It's training. It's right there in the title. But some people will consider going to Okinawa or Germany or Hawaii or something like that as a tour because it's not in America. So it really depends on who you talk to what they consider a tour. You know? In general terms, it means combat zones. But some people don't see it that way. Well, exercise is training, so it's one of the same. Exercise is training, so. But I spent time in Iraq. I didn't get lucky and get any of the fancy duty stations. Wasn't that lucky. I got good old fucking hot as fuck Iraq. See if any more bears come in. Let me see if they have an update for us on the Discord. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like they have a update in the Discord yet. So everything's seeming don't tell me no more black bears. At least in this general area. Dropped like 10 of them. No, I didn't do any Australian. I was right next to the shit. We didn't deal with foreign people. We were right there next to the shit. We do got a buck though. We'll take a buck. No, I did. They did have Philippines and some Nigerian people that worked like the chow hall and shit like that around us. But as far as like other branches, well, it was mainly I might see some army, maybe a couple Air Force if they were doing some special flight shit. But other than that, it was fucking straight up Marines because we were in the hot zones. Seems like everything's being on time. Where's this buck at? Come on, man. Let us get at least one more kill before we have to get back in the gray zone. Okay, so wind's going that way. Heavy. I ain't gotta worry about him smelling me over there. He's way over there. Yeah, he's way over there. In case some people want to say I'm lying, look up Altacottum or TQ. That's where I was at. It's about 7 miles south of Fallujah. I helped build that fucking base. As far as the airport goes. They already had some bunkers and shit there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we had 10. Maybe not. Regardless, each one of these bears only equal out about $100, so each. So it's good money. Him right there. I think that's him. Yep, that's him. Start collecting these animals. By the time we get done with all this, if Gray Zone don't have an issue, we will be back on Gray Zone finishing up our run. Well, not finishing, we'll continue. So that's 1, 2, 3. Four. Yeah, I knew that was one over there. Kept seeing his fur glimmer through the trees. Wait, I see the buck. I saw him. Where'd he go? He's right there. Yeah, I'm always on US servers. Yeah, I wiped yesterday. I'm already level 10 today. Dropped them. How you doing, Lip? Okay, these bears aren't really worth a lot. Sucks. Alright, 1 minute. We should be able to get back in the gray zone. Should, or at least have the Download. Let's see here. Look at the hunt statistics. We got 1, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so we got a good amount of animals off that one barrel. Let's see. Well, boom. Close down Steam. Open it up. Let's see what it says in game. How long? Damn, just this account alone, 771 hours. Just this account. Damn, nobody wanting to fucking wait for the fucking update? You serious? Okay, so it says updated. So that means it should be good. Okay, we got channel log. Updates should be up. Let's go. We gotta get this to register. Okay, so Steam, go offline. And boom. Exit. So let's see, coma duration has been increased to 5 minutes. This change aims to make it easier to drag your fallen mates to safety by giving you more time to secure your environment. Tracking tags can no longer be attached to storage cases since they cannot be removed from the locker anyway. We prevented the possibility of wasting a tracker. When running the game for the first time, the default mode is now set to Warfare. See, gameplay fixes. Let's see, fix an issue that caused Vulture's location to not sync properly on all servers. Let's go online, library. I am not getting the update. It's pissing me off. Then it's probably going to take an hour for me to download it. Fix an issue causing the AI NPCs to spawn indefinitely at the gas station east of Fort Nera. Fix an issue where AI NPCs at the Sling radio station were dropping the key to In the Vong farm incorrectly. Fix an issue where the Vulture was only available to the faction that captured the cop last on PvE servers. Fix a rare bug where players might become immune to damage from their faction under specific circumstances. Fixed an issue where the tracking notifications were triggered if a player consumed food previously tracked by another player. Fixed an issue that caused the auto gating feature on NVGs to work inconsistently during specific hours of the day. Still not getting a fucking update. Fix an issue where hitting an enemy with a mortar blast created conflict zones. Fixed a rare issue where organs were damaged despite the fact that the player sustained only a bruise. Fixed an issue where sometimes a member of a full squad was unable to board the helicopter on their. That was a good one right there. That whole helicopter fix. That's a good one. Fixed an issue where recent enemy shots could be heard again after respawning. Fixed the missing hand animation of putting on NVGs. Fixed a rare issue where player characters were rendered in a T-pose while in prone under circumstances. Fixed an issue where the character slid in both 1PV and 3PV after being revived from a coma under specific circumstances. Fixed a rare animation where hands and the bolts were not moving in sync during the cocking animation. There we go. Update. Rendering and visuals. Fixed a graphical artifact showing oversized reticles outside of the weapon in 3PV. That was mainly with the if you didn't let your fucking shadow fucking render. Fixed a rare issue where the player's weapon would disappear after reviving someone from coma. That fucking shit is fucking squad shit, which I never had to experience because nobody ever plays with me. Fixed an issue where clothes were sometimes not rendered on NPC corpses. Adjusted the brightness and clarity of holographic sights on various graphical presets. Vegetation density of small vegetation such as grass blades is reduced on low graphic settings. Which is kind of because then that means they have more advantage of seeing somebody because it has less vegetation. Fix an issue while causing the moon to look brighter and overlap clouds when aiming at it with a scope. Fix a spot on the road between Fort Nerith and Summer where players could clip through the terrain under specific circumstances. Adjusted the rotation speed of windsocks in Fort Nerith. Various minor RAM usage and server performance optimizations, various crash fixes, disabled creating files in the Scala folder to prevent related issues, optimize the audio compression quality to reduce RAM usage, fix an issue where the frame rate was capped after turning on a frame generation and VSync repeatedly. Fix an issue where players might get stuck on a loading screen at 72% when reconnecting after getting kicked from the NFT. Yeah, that's happened, but it wasn't for making that part. Fix an issue where players might get stuck on a loading screen after canceling the maintenance window by pressing the escape key. Fix initialize mesh materials to prevent related crashes. UI fixed an issue where the character name displayed nickname instead. Okay, yeah, that was there. Fixed a faction bonus window description to fit the text in all languages. Yeah, I saw something about that. Like the French one wasn't in French. Fixed a missing error message when multiple players tried to use the same consumable item in the container. Fixed an issue that caused the weather forecast in the main menu and in the game to be out of sync. Fixed a minor UI issue when switching to the bottom categories in the locker. Fixed an issue where the squad strike missions window would overlap the objectives under the briefing text. Moved the maintenance notification in the main menu to prevent overlap with other elements on the screen. Added the information that a player is connected to a custom server to their info panel in the friends list. Added a notification that the same localization changes will take effect after restarting the client. Added the option to select between a localized compass and an English NATO compass. Okay. The dollar balance in the locker now displays only one decimal when a player has less than $10. Then custom servers. It has fixed an incorrect error message displayed when trying to join a full custom server. Fixed an issue where server owners were unable to shut down a running server that they started after wiping their character. Fix an issue where the operator tag fails to apply after saving a custom server. Updated the custom server, blah blah blah. We don't ever get on that, so that's. All right, so let's get back. Let's get in it. They didn't mention the walking into the wood thing. I am the only one on the server. Go take Nomad and grab that. First one on the server. We can now take that down. Trying to go to Fall Lang.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
That was not in the channel log. It said nothing of sort in the channel log. I just read through the whole channel log and it didn't say nothing about AI vision. I saw no mention of actual AI vision. Okay, so they have a second part that popped up that I didn't see. Yeah, the second one I didn't see. Improve clarity of notification messages when logging out from the server outside the friendly area, which makes no fucking sense. It's on. I'm going by their actual posted on the Discord, their exact fucking ones. That's what I'm going by right here. Boost the drop rate of ordinary keys, adjust the weather schedule, remove collisions on wooden, vegetation to the area, and India 2 landing zone, fix server location, blah blah. No spirit cup. So they added more bushes around some LZs. Yeah, they say nothing about AI vision. I didn't see anything that said exactly AI vision. I didn't see nothing unless y'all seeing something that is not there. I'm looking at the Discord. I didn't see anything. But hey, oh well. I could care less. It's not gonna. It doesn't really change the game that much anyway. So it's not like it's a big deal. Nothing is really game changing, except for I don't know if they kept it in. There's a tree. There's a little tree stump. Let's see if they kept that in, because I know it was in the testing, in the experimental. There's tree stumps and you could actually walk through them now. Ah, there's one. Nope. Thank you for that follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Now we gotta test like a log or something. So we know that little stump that comes up is a no. Now does it the log? Is it? I didn't see it. It might be there, but I didn't see it. But it's nothing that is like game changing. So it's not that important. You know? Oh, you fucker, you moved. Buy out. See, that's where there's a lot of misconception. They hear you. So if they hear you, they know where to go. So that's a big misconception. They don't actually see you. They're hearing you. Well, not all of them have that. In fairness, not a lot of them have it anymore. Like 95% of them don't have that. But it is also a part of the issue with the Unreal Engine that Mara was talking about. That they're having issues with identifying distance and shit like that because of the Unreal Engine. I'm not by any means defending them. I'm just stating what I know they've said and to response shit that is actually going on. But they're definitely improving it. We can't ever deny that. They're definitely improving it and working on it. Like I said, most all the fixes I'd never even had an issue with or nothing. They're not going to, Sergeant. They won't. I guarantee you they won't. That will not happen for a long, long fucking time. They will never, I can almost guarantee you they will never have it to where everybody has access. Yeah, custom servers will never be fully accessible to everybody to run their own. I don't think it will ever happen. In all honesty, I don't think it will ever happen. Because they're not all about doing the custom modding and all that stuff. They're not fully about that. Because then that would take away from the actual game that they developed. And people would play that instead. But they are talking about a little bit more accessible, having more, but not everybody having access, no. That will never be a thing. Thank you for that follow. Greatly appreciated. Nomad and Titan. I don't have that command. But I know where he's at and I know the website. Vulture's not even worth leveling though at the moment. My opinion. Unless you want to get some 1911 stuff, that's the only really thing I'd say is worth it because he has that grip. But Nomad and Titan, man. Yeah. Nomad, Titan. That's all I was saying. He's at Nomad and Titan. Or you can save in a bookmark. Where'svulture.com. Oh, no problem. Where'svulture.com is where you go. That. He ran behind that pillar, you fucking asshole. Got him. Don't know how I fucking missed that shot. And another one. And another one. Man, I'm fucking sucking.
Is secured and fully under our control.
Man, my aim was really bad on that one. Basically, this is a 308 for people who don't know.
Nomad is secured and fully under our
It's up, Cody.
control.
You just had to update or patch. And we're mosing, stumping, falling. Oh, hey, motherfucker. Hey, motherfucker. Let's see. Right there. American servers. I always play on the American servers because it's, you know, I'm in America, so I have better ping. Fuck. Where'd that come from? Okay, I don't have any other surge kits. So I'm kind of screwed right now. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'll use it.
All call signs, we've taken control of Falcon.
It's not a game-breaking gun, but I mean it. But it was a good gun. Well, sound does have nothing to do with performance, man. You gotta go with performance over sound. I'm just saying. Look at that. I'm hitting when I'm seeing doubles. I mean, there are plenty of guns that sound cool. Main thing is go off of performance. See, that sound should stop when you turn the breakers off. Yes. Yeah. Ooh, we almost spilled our bacon. Ah, that's better. We can see. We're not seeing double no more. That's how you quick scope in gray zone warfare. You know what? Fuck you. You're gonna die from a grenade. Don't know how that didn't kill you, but I threw it short. So am I doing good enough with the Mosin, guys? Oh, wait. There's usually always a gun up here. We had that one major hiccup where we got shot pretty bad in the gut, but other than that, somebody's over there doing the fucking loot shit. Yep, told you. Somebody's doing their loot runs. They're trying to be the first ones over so they can get all the loot so nobody else can. I just don't understand that game style. Literally, all you're doing is just running around doing loot. Like, I don't get what's so great about it. Okay, so I needed that one last in. So I didn't even need to do any of this. But it's good because I was able to check the AI. Most of the time I forget there's a stash over here. Why am I getting shit tons less frames? I'm getting a lot less frames, guys. Like half the frames I was getting. I saw the AI right over here that was running up to me. Like I was getting over 100, now I'm getting 50, 60 frames. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something that I learned last little ordeal, and it helped out a lot. After I get this here, I'm gonna have to go to the, because I might have a fix for it. God damn, motherfuckers. I was going to say, nurse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a test after this because losing half the frames is not a good thing. That is massive loss in performance. That is not a good thing. Should be good, Nate. Yep. I have, if what I'm doing, if what I do in a minute don't fix it, then there's an issue. At least for my system, that's what it is. Because of what's fixed it last time. Loot whores are us. Because I at least know my system. I don't know everybody else's. Because the last major patch, it did the same thing. I lost frames. And I did this one thing. And it fixed the problem. So I'm going to see if that is the issue again. Let's see, what level are these people? Yep, they're loot whores. Like, there's nothing he needs over here. Like, the weapons he gets out of there are shittier than anything he can buy. Alright, so I need a... Come here. I didn't finish any tasks. Because I wasn't actually doing anything. Let's go here. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go here. Graphics. Reset to default. Let's see. 90, 140. Because last time this happened, I reset my stuff to default, I let this adjust my settings, load it in, and boom. That was all the bacon. Optimize. Bam. This is all I did last time. Let's see if it works this time. Ah. Let's hope for the best. Let's let shaders compile. Now, does anybody kind of know like how computer software works a little bit, like programming when one's running and the other running? Curiosity, because I have a question. If somebody does, maybe they can answer why it's not working. I don't think this is going to fix it, but we'll see. All right, shaders are done. Let's load in. Yeah, I don't use FSR, man. Anyway, I don't use XES or FSR, so I have older card, man. I'm a broke bitch. $70. It's better than 50s. And I'm gonna apply that because that was wrong. See, it put all on low this time. Yeah, something fucked with the game. See, look, I don't have any major shit.
Is this a streaming service?
You got the number.
Yeah, I think it is.
Dude, I can't make out what you just said.
I said, is this Australian service?
Oh, no, this is not. Sorry, brother. That's why we're lagging. I jumped in here because it's daytime so I can see shit. Just do my inventory.
Sometimes when you go up a little bit, you have better performance I've noticed sometimes. Is this the settings I had
I'm gonna
earlier?
sell this rush bag. Do you want it? No.
Nah. I'm good on the bags.
Yeah, I lost frames. I lost half my frames. I lost over half my frames. This was a performance hit. Badly.
Sold like 90% of my scopes.
Wait, what?
I just sold like 90% of my scopes.
Oh. Why?
I don't use them, bro. They're all nice stuff, but they just end up hoarding all the shit.
Ah, yeah. Because
I went from 100 to 130 to fucking under
I
100.
got like 3 backpacks worth of scopes.
Tell me about it.
And this is on low. I was getting that on medium. I mean, it's still playable. It's definitely still playable. But look, you just see how bad that looks? I can't play with the global illumination like that. That fucking... See? That global illumination destroys that fucking visual.
I think what's fucked up is I have 3 armor packs, and every single one of them is close to canceling completely. But I don't. It just takes up so much space. I guess it's good because you can fill up everything in there.
I mean, it's still playable. I just wiped out Fall Lang fucking on this frame, so... Yeah, see, loot or and I don't have the fucking LZ, so I gotta go there.
Raven, wheels up for base camp.
Yeah, I messaged them and told them, hey, this is a massive fucking loss for me. I mean, 60 is playable. Whether people want to admit it or not, 60 is playable.
Raven on station, ready to pick you up. Get ready, we're moving out.
Walk. Oh, look. It isn't. Look. You can walk over the logs. Walk. Rocks will still stop you, though. But these logs don't. So that's good. The logs no longer hinder you. Well, that's normal. Heli flights is going to drop. Tab open, you're going to drop. Even when you have your inventory open, frames are going to drop. When you have night vision on, frames are going to drop. But literally, I'm hitting 60 and below right now on low settings. And I can't play with global illumination on low. It just fucking ruins the game for me. I can't do it. So I have to put that on medium. So that's just normal shit wave. That's just normal. Now, when I was running fucking like 120, 130, I was dropping down to 60 to 80 frames while on the chopper. It's just one of those things that happens. Oh, like this update, like the MVGs has a massive fucking frame drop. Like put MVGs on. But yeah, one thing that'll help is you delete your shaders and reset everything. It helps. Try to reset everything. It's not a guaranteed to fix the frames, but where in the hell is that body? Am I just blind or? I probably not too out far. He's like right over here. Like, where does AI body go? Like, I literally killed him like right here. Unless, oh, he's in the bush. Okay, my bad. He was in the bush. I gotta go here and here. Sucks, but well, I hope. I think they'll come up with a fix. Yeah, like I was shocked. I was losing like 30 frames when I put the night vision on. I was like, wow, that's a lot of fucking frames. Oh, last patch when I used MVGs, I'd lost frames. I lost like 30. I can't use MVGs now. I can go buy some and try it, but I haven't done MVGs this update because I can't really use them. See, we just ran right through that log. Hey, we don't get stopped by logs no more. Walk. See, is this going to stop us? Yep, those that stick up like that will still stop you. I can buy some. I can buy some PVS 7s. It didn't matter which MVGs it was. It was all of them that did it. So I can buy some PBS 7s and do a test, but I wouldn't want to use MVGs right now because I'm getting less than 60 frames. Purple suitcase, and what else? And business or pleasure at nighttime, which is almost nighttime, so we're almost time for it. See, these stumps will still stop you, but the little logs laying across won't stop you no more. Yeah, I mean, it's more of an annoyance, you know, but it works. This whole fucking team is just sitting over here just... What if I needed kills? They're not, they don't even need to be here, and they're fucking over here just... They've been over here for like 20 minutes. Because here soon, after I do this, I'm going to need to... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, it does. But it was, you know, it was more of an annoyance than really an issue. You know, you're walking along in the woods and you just get stopped by a fucking log sitting there. I mean, in technicality, a log could stop you. You know, one of them big ass fucking logs sitting in front of you. But... I mean, what in the hell is a 3 to 4 man team just doing sitting here for 20 minutes? I don't get it. There's nothing here that takes you 20 minutes. Yeah, I did that. Yeah, but see, like people like that, if that's what they're doing, they're fucking pieces of shit. Yeah, look, and I know one of them's a level 40. I know for a fact. Yeah, I'm about to have to do the kill mission. It's gonna be after I get that business or pleasure. I pretty much guarantee. See, one staying over there and two of them's over here. Well, that's kind of impossible because you have to kill 20, so you have to fire one shot.
All call signs. We've taken control of Shepherd.
What? What? No, we're gonna go grab this stash over here. Or cash, not stash. walk. Yeah, I'll do it day or night, man. That's just me though. No, just a lot of people they don't adapt. It's not a bad thing. Just I learned to adapt to each individual situation, and it's not everybody can do it like that. Because I know exactly how they're going to react daytime, nighttime, midtime. I know it. So I know how to play it good because I've been doing it so much and I learned. And I adapted. Which is not easy for everybody to do. By the time I get done, do this, I can fly back up maybe and alright man, take it easy. I got a bump in frames when I left Fall Lane. Yep. Told you after that one is when it's going to happen. So here.
You doing missions or looting?
Missions, loot running is just boring.
Been on top of the radio tower yet?
Oh, I've been everywhere. This is my 7th playthrough.
Okay.
Now I'm doing a Vietnam run.
That explains it.
Can only use Vietnam era gear.
I'm barely getting by using everything.
Oh, it's easy, man. The main thing is, man, just learn the game. That's what you gotta do. You gotta learn from your mistakes. Once you do that, man, it becomes easy.
Yeah, I try to be stealthy and then I'll get one tapped by some guy I never saw.
Yeah, it's just you gotta learning the stuff. Like I said, like you heard about that one guy that beat it without dying once.
No, I did not.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy crap.
I've beat it with a pistol. I've beat it with a sniper rifle, shotgun, MP5. Damn choppers, always ruining conversations.
I just said I met a celebrity, didn't even know it.
Ah, I'm no celebrity, man. I'm just a friendly community leader, helping out where I can. Yeah, the key thing, man, is never rely on bushes. Never rely on them. Because if they hear you, they will shoot you. People don't realize that. But just never stand still either. Like if you have an AI in front of you, like you're saying the AI in front of me, you're starting to shoot me, move as you're shooting. It makes it harder for them to hit them. If you just stand there, they're going to hone in on you.
Gotcha.
If you watch when I play, I hardly ever stand still unless they're like 150 out and they don't see me, and I just fucking sitting there somewhat sniping them.
What's the best round, you think?
There is no best round. If you shoot them in the head, they'll drop with fucking any ammo. I'm the advocate against armor-piercing rounds.
Okay.
I've literally beat it with FMJ. Like you see my ribs right here. Aim there or the head.
Yeah.
Because you hit those spots, you're going to miss armor. So it doesn't matter what bullet you're using. More than likely going to kill them. And one thing a lot of people don't realize is these chest rigs, your plates, don't cover your entire chest. It only goes up to about your collarbone. and then they only about 10 to 11 inches, 10 by 11.
Well, I've noticed that because I tend to get shot there quite often.
Yeah, so I mean, you just aim in those spots, man. It doesn't matter what ammo you use, really. Now, if you don't care and you're just a spray and pray person and just no aiming, then yeah, you're going to need AP to go through the armor.
Well, I always try to make my first couple of shots, make them count at least. But after the first couple, I just start spraying.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the first few shots they kind of fail. Hell, that happens to me sometimes. I'll be literally aiming right there, and then they'll just fucking move their head to the right, and you just miss. I literally have a video where as soon as I pulled the trigger, he leaned his head to the right, and I missed. So yeah, man, it's just learning how they are. I probably beat it about 25 times so far.
How many hours you got on the game?
Between all my accounts, probably somewhere around 2,500.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's people that got over 3K.
When did this game come out?
Just over a year ago.
Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I started playing a week and a half ago, so.
Oh yeah, the key thing, man, is it's good to be on the PVE side because you can kind of learn the mechanics really a lot better, and then you don't have to deal with the fucking foolishness of the fucking PvP side, and just learn.
Yeah, I tried that for about 30 minutes and died about 10 times, and I was done
Yeah,
with that.
yeah. Right now, it's basically the PvP is basically they're ruining the PvE experience because all they're doing is just hunting you. That's all they're doing with those zones. So it basically becomes a PvP fucking hunt fest.
Yeah, I think the first two chopper rides I took, I got killed on LZ.
Yeah, that's been, I mean, but that's part of most all kinds of games. They're gonna have the crampers and all that shit, but it's never gonna stop. But it is an annoyance. At least here, you can at least learn the mechanics and the basis of the game. Learn where the AI, how they react, so you can learn.
All right, man. Well, I'm gonna run down this road here and hit this convoy, hop over to Winchester. But appreciate the tips.
Oh, no problem. Feel free to come by my channel anytime, man. I help out people anytime I can. I got one on every faction, so I can help people.
All right, dude.
All
Thanks.
right, later. Good luck. Let's see. We were gonna test out the. We're not gonna use them, testing them out. Damn, that's kind of messy as fuck. What the hell happened? That is not. That is not organized. Like I said, I'm not going to use these. I'm just doing this for a test. Just see it. Oh yeah, I gotta get the. Just see if we lose the frames. Oh yeah, look, we are around 60. We're about 20 frames down with the night vision on. Yeah, I'm gonna go get this LZ and fly over there. Oh, they finally left.
Raven dispatched. Moving to Oscar 1.
So it's saying. So I'm gonna go do this mission, then we're gonna try to fix this shit.
This is Raven arriving shortly.
Because if it works, then it might help y'all out.
ETA 30 seconds. Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
Okay, so guys, there is I'm gonna pass this on to y'all. Virtual Yoda, you know, he's a really great guy with the tech for the gray zone. He explained to me with if you're using a 20 or 30 series graphics card, you need to go turn off your accelerated GPU scheduling, the HAGs. You need to turn that off now, and then it'll enable the FSR frame generation so that we can get better performance. I'm not gonna lie, I miss my MVGs. Even the most basic MVGs, I miss them right now. Are these the same exact people back? I think they're the same low levels that were over here earlier. It is the same people. It's the same low levels. So after I do this, if I don't have another nighttime, I'm actually going to try to fix the graphic settings, guys. So if it works for me, then y'all know what to do. Told you after I did that business of pleasure, I was going to need the kills. I'm trying to find armor. Still not going to get it. Oh, we got some armor finally, guys. We finally got some armor. Yeah, servers are... Yeah, look at the server. They're looting the fucking meeting office. Click, click. Walk. He fucking died. Really? Two of you, and one of you die. Come on. I want to go to the bathroom. Walk. All right, yeah, sorry.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
3 keys in the loot box.
Raven on station, ready to pick you up. That's it, we're heading out.
Yeah, I just don't want to take up the space, though, man. But I can't use headsets, though, Stoner. I can't. The Vietnam era, we can't use them. And if I use them, then I'm breaking the rules. Yeah, we're having. You getting performance issues now, Stoner? Like if you look. I'm getting like 80%, 80 frames less than before. Yeah, I was just over here on Central server. There's a group of guys just camping this whole area for the last hour. You can have all the loots and stuff. I'll even open that door for you because I got the key on me. 10 more. What's up, Yoda? How you doing? Yeah, I'm technologically kind of stupid. No audio? What the hell? There should be audio. I did have my mute muted for a second. I'm just trying to get these last couple AI kills. Ooh. Ow! 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 There he is. Yeah, but I'm getting like quite a bit less frames. Like I was getting like 120 at least. Now I'm getting under 60. I just got a couple, 7 more kills, and I can undo everything. Yeah, we need to bandage that so I can stop shaking. But you can hear me though, right, Yoda? Everybody can hear me. We have good. We have sound and everything. Okay. Oh, you can take care of the hangar, man. I'm gonna get all the kills over here. Five more. Four. Three. But y'all don't know who Virtual Ryota is. Y'all are missing out. He's a really good guy. Very smart in the tech and everything too. He helps a lot of people out. And he's actually here. He's going to be helping us out. Hope maybe. One. Somebody tried to hit me. Yep, I need one more kill. That's it, Stoner. It's free kills. And you can loot all of them too. Yeah, I just need one more. Yeah, I just gotta get one more and you can have all the loot, everything. I know you're over here for the key. Got it.
There you go. Booyah.
So I got all of them. You can go loot all of them. Yeah, so see, this is it, Yoda. See, graphic settings comes down. See, on DLS, it is this, but if I switch it to FSR, I still don't have that frame gen. says says available if NVIDIA Reflex low latency is off. Oh, I guess. Oh, I gotta turn it off. I guess. Ah, I'm stupid, Yoda. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. But it still didn't do much. It's at 80 frames now instead of 60. Oh, I can change back to DLS? Okay. Alright, let's see. DLS. Yeah, still a massive drop. That's like a good 40, 50 frames drop, but that's better than 60. Definitely appreciate it, though, man. If y'all ever need help, that's the man that knows practically everything. Y'all just see he just helped me out immediately. And I was... What the fuck? Look. This is a problem. This is a thing that I read during that patch, that the grass would be minimal with low settings. Look at that. I just run that in PvP. That's an issue. Because this is grass. Yeah, I don't know how much I agree with this lowering the foliage on low settings. I don't know how much I agree with that. Because everybody in PvP is going to be running this. And anybody who does not know about it, that is not running it, is going to be at a disadvantage. So if you want to have the good, nice looking graphics and shit, you're going to be at a disadvantage now. Massive disadvantage. Unless it's just a glitch. But if it's literally that bad, look how much you can see through all that. That is not fair. Oh, can't use iced tea. Oh, it's going to recache up less slowly? Okay. You still over here, Stoner? Oh, okay, yeah. I was like, damn, you ain't cleared all these out yet? You stoned or something?
There's hella people here. What the
Yeah. Sure is.
Ah, just take care of it with a Mosin. That's all. There's a guy upstairs. Here you go, Stoner.
I wonder where the shots are coming from.
Yeah, there's an AI upstairs.
I'll copy that. I forgot how to get upstairs. Right
On
here.
the steps.
Steps side of the building. Close to the hangar side.
I got him. Nice.
Rush bag.
Oh, this game's just blessing me with Mosins today. Oh, yeah.
I'm doing nothing but Vietnam, so I'm running nothing but fucking old shit.
Hell yeah, man. All I need is just the Archangel, body.
Fuck the Archangel. It's the worst fucking part of this game.
Suck my dick. You just mad I'm shooting my 10 mag.
I don't need a 10 mag. But you want the worst wave in the
But
game.
it's just convenient.
Use the worst wave in the game with the Archangel.
I mean, I would gladly rock the normal Mosin if they had the fucking ammo strips. Or clips.
And fucking... just basic is fine, man. I beat the game with it.
Oh yeah, that thing is, I love it. I love how that shit bangs. It sounds like a fucking hand cannon. But the reloading is just annoying.
That's where skill comes in. Other factions. Shit, so I'm done with fucking Fa Lang. Hey, Stoner, if you want, I'll open up SMP for you. If you don't already have that key. Fuck. Yeah, so we did gain about 20 frames by doing what Yoda told us, so that was really good. It did boost, but to me, it's still a massive loss because we lost at least almost 40, 50 frames with the patch, which is still playable at 60 frames. Don't get me wrong, this game is still playable at 60, but you know. But in time, they'll slowly, you know, tweak everything out that needs to be done. I got 100% faith in them. And I'm about to open a fourth account. So it's good. The grass came back, so that's good. Got a plate 6 over here, man. I'm gonna hold on to this for you until you get here. I'm gonna hold on to this stuff for you, Stoner. So in case they drop by, they ain't gonna. Looks like they came through here, but they didn't have the key.
Yeah, no, they didn't have the key. They're up by the gas station above Golf One now.
Save that for you. Plate 6 with 2 helmets.
Nice. Thank you.
And then see those 2 crates
Thank
too
you
have
very
some
much.
lower end stuff. But this is a real good one to have. It's called the SMP.
Yeah, I'll have to look into this, finding this key also.
And the main
Oh, they
key
got the
thing,
black.
yeah. This, if you don't have to have restricted gear like me, this is a wonderful place.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm definitely gonna have to find this key for sure.
Then you just kill these AI and around here, and you get it.
Nice. Well, you have fun with your Vietnam era.
Yeah. Hey, fucking best pistol in the fucking world.
Hey, I know the 1911's a beast.
Hey,
I
I
hear you,
fucking
brother.
I ran out of ammo and I pulled this bitch out and killed it. AI. I said that's why you need a backup.
There you go.
I don't even know if they
Yeah,
looted
I
the
have
AI.
one. I got my 1911.
Yeah, but see, mine's got the compensator. Mine's a
Yeah,
fancy.
I have one. Well, this one I just picked up in
Yeah, this-
PLA,
Yeah, I picked this one up too.
where now I'm overweight. So let me go back to a base.
Yeah, they didn't even loot these guys. They have a liquor on this guy.
Nah, they've been. The dude, it's a guy from our faction. He's up above us.
He came. I thought those ones that weren't from our faction over in Fall Lane came here.
Nah, it was this guy Golden 22. He was just here before you got here.
So he's just fucking running around killing shit. 'Cause if he ain't looting, then he's fucking missing everything.
Level 18. He's trying to find probably the mission with the. Where you gotta find the body.
Those are right here.
Yeah, he's up there now.
Yeah, the bodies are in that shack, in that house.
Yeah, but yeah, well, that's problem.
No, he's way past that mission. Because I did that mission. He's level 18, and I'm 12.
Oh, okay.
I've finished Fall Lane, and I'm level 12.
Yeah. Well, he'll be all right. Well, let me go back to the base.
Yeah, I gave you... For saving the AI, you get to plate 6.
Hey,
Have a good one. We gotta go up to Sapphire now. So I gotta run north. Hardcore. Walk. Walk. Do, 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 do. Walk. How in the fuck did he get by this and not get shot by this AI? How did that happen? See, running careless like that up there, I should have died. If this would have been .1 AI, I would have died. But y'all see what I said? I told that guy earlier, just don't stand in one spot. It makes it a lot harder for them to shoot you. I literally didn't stop moving. I kept moving while I shot that guy. And he missed all his shots, so. My tips are good. Thank you for that follow, man. Greatly appreciated. You're the guy I saw over there by Fall Lang, aren't you? I think I recognize that name.
Argos is secured and fully under our control.
Boo. Yeah, that was the point. Boo.
Well done.
See, we didn't have to fire a shot and we scared somebody. Let me try to line them up for a double kill. That should do it right there, hopefully. Nope, it bounced off one of them's head. See, if I stayed still, I would have died. We'll start running the suppressor now on the Mosin because we're looting suppressed Mosins. Glad I picked that up. I didn't even have any. Hello, on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I'm outside the wall.
It's clear in here. I think I dropped one behind this fence. Maybe not. Hey, if you're in that building, you missed all your shots, by the way. it up. Don't worry, I'll clear it for you. Yeah, see, I was hitting his armor a lot. See, I fucked up his armor. That's why he didn't fall. Now I'm gonna head down to the cop and we end up calling it. We'll raid out. And since we really don't ever get to raid him, I'm gonna raid him today because Robo is such a fucking great guy. What's up, Mama? How you doing? Everybody, as always, I'm always gonna do this no matter what. Mama is always a great one. I've been seeing she's been doing some subathons with some people, so you go make sure you give her subs, all that good shit. Good old friend. We go back like 4 flats on the Cadillac. Well, you know how subathons are actually supposed to be. You're not supposed to stop streaming at all. That's how they supposed to work. Yeah, my streams wouldn't get extended at all on mine. Somebody, I might get maybe like, if I was really wanted to extend my streams, I'd have to do one, each sub adds 2 hours. Well, there's some people, they'll do like, they'll actually sleep while they're streaming. Like, they'll actually stream while they're sleep. They'll just sleep. I mean, watching me sleep would probably be more entertaining than watching me play a game. Yeah, I know. I don't know what y'all see in watching me. I really don't. I appreciate it, but I don't see what y'all see. buy these, so we'll sell them. Alright guys, we are actually going to end it. I gotta go to sleep so I can go to work. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for your views, your follows. Everything is greatly, greatly appreciated. We're gonna raid out to one of the greatest guys. Really, really good guy. Named Robo HQ. He's an Aussie guy, really good guy. But guys, until next time, be safe, have fun, and as always, game on.